So it's been a while. If I had the time to finish the story in one sitting, I would. But unfortunately, we're only going to do part of it, at best. Okay, now we're back. That's how scuffed I am after I got back from Japan. Would have been nice for someone to take me back. Well, here we are. It's only going to be a short Star Rail stream. I need some time to take a nap, do a different stream later. I want to get a little bit of it done before the weekend is over because unfortunately, we are literally running out of... We're literally running out of time with this game, again.
Hi, how are you?
I wish that wasn't the case, but my interest for Star Rail recently has just tanked. I mean, it's no fault on the game. It's still enjoyable, it's just... Other things have been taking priority for me, so... That's what's up. Alright, so what's been going on? Obviously, my energy is just... completely capped, and for some reason What are the current events we have going on right now? Realm of the Strange is expiring soon, so we're gonna do one more thing for that. Yeah. Lingshaw's here in all of her glory that people shrimp for. Apparently she's the Gallagher creep, unfortunately. Low-key been working on the universes off stream. Also glad we got some of this Tears of Dreams as well. 420. It do be a funny number. And then there's the Luminary War Dance event. We could unlock this now, which is great. We could also unlock this one now. So, pretty glad we could quick start these events. Although... I need the Trailblaze Continuance to be done in order to upgrade Motsa. That's the problem. Before we work on Moza, though, let's go ahead and get this cavern out of the way for the daily runs. I did get something cracked, actually. A really, really cracked physical relic. Let me see if I could find it. There's a lot of stuff I probably should trash. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's the Luca headpiece right there. It just needs, like, really solid rolls. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me make sure to get this done.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
If you say so, Mr. Edgelord. Where the heck are you? Because I'm still trying to build a Giga Chad Lucas build. That's like the best crit damage, but this still has a chance to be legit. If they same thing with this. Or like a different pair of boots. Yeah, the Giga Chad Lucas build is gonna be... It's taking quite the effort to get out of the way. Wait. This is a higher speed. No, yeah, that's a higher crit damage. One of the parts is literally the ratio. Sometimes I'm not gonna get that in my favor. Let's use Zaluna's, Serval. So she has the Hertalite cone. Everything maxed out. E6. E6? Oh, something is very... I mean, this is just a mob. We'll be fine.
Just like being on stage, right, Pela? I'll follow your rhythm.
Yeah, we'll be fine. This is just a mob. I'll just keep quiet for now. As we put this on auto combat.
Destined for oblivion. Keep up! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Turn it up! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Turn it up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Keep up!
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's rock!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Turn it up!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Keep up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To no surprise, I did not get anything good. I know that's expiring. I know the latest Pure Fiction has started. With Bronya. How are my polls, though? So the next banners are gonna be... What are their faces? Rappa and Danhung in Baibaner, followed by Acheron and Aventurine Rerun. What the heck is your light cone? Oh, this literally could be really good, especially for Gallagher. I think that's like Gallagher's best light cone. E2 Topaz guaranteed? I'll probably save the guaranteed for somebody else. Sorry, Topaz, as much as we love you here. I'll probably have to E2 you another time. 60? Yeah, I'm like 60 pulls in. That's scary. I mean... I could try to get a copy of Misha if I could. And also Gwynnifer. Is she E6? I don't think and Gwen is E6 yet. No, she's E4. Let's see if we can get a copy of Misha at least. Alright, so I'm still able to get a 5-star. Okay, is this Misha? 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68. Alright, it's on the funny number. Not the 4-star I asked for, but okay. Damn it. Alright, what the heck is this light cone, though? Shadowed by night. Increases the wearer's break effect. After when entering battle or after dealing break damage. Oh, that's actually... Ooh, that's the Cowboy's, 4-star light cone. Interesting. What's my pity on this? 1, 2... Okay. Literally 10 pity. $15, $16, $17, $18. Ooh. 18 and 20. Huh, what no? What do you know? I did get it. To 30. That's a good light cone. And a copy of Hook, I see. 31 to 40. Okay, so far so good still. And 40. I'll still take more of those light cones. 41 to 50. I am coping. What do you mean, senpai? Ling Hu. I can go for light cones without the characters. Ling Hu. I literally go for 5-star light cones without their characters. That's something I do. Just like how I also got Jing Yuan's light cone without his character. And it's fine. It's what I do. And also, Ling Hu. I have Ling Sha at home. It's called E6 Gallagher. Anyways, What do you mean, clown? There's nothing to clown about. I'll take that. And I'll take that as well. I'm pretty sure this is 60s at this point. $65. 66. $67. Did this... Speaking of clown... Yes. 67. That's my first copy of Shampoo. I hate his guts. That is number 68. This is exactly number 70. What the flying Shih Tzu? What the flying dogs? 71? Why is it 71? Oh my god. Why the frick is it 71? Let's see what happens, okay? I don't care. I stopped caring. How many copies of Clara's Light Cone is that now? Bro, one of them came from the standard banner. I mean, it's a good light cone. The great thing about Clara's Light Cone is that, you know, you get HP back. Actually, now that I think about it, I gotta look at my destruction characters again for that. Yeah, I gotta do that. But first of all... Okay, anything else? How many hunt characters uses Oh. I forgot Hunt March is a break effect character. Hang on, come on, March sweetie. You have a new toy. Why the hell does she get a flashy magical girl Why do her transformations look so flashy and stuff? Okay, now we have a toy that she can use. Yeah. I mean, technically I can also give that to Mozza, but like... I care more about Mozza's damage more so than Hunt March anyways. Obviously, when I get Clara, I'm gonna give one to her, but... We could give this one to somebody else. I just have to think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it for later. I need to save the rest of my tickets anyways. Especially if I do want to try to get a copy of Acheron's light cone. Like, get one copy for her and one copy for another character. But at the same time, I need to know the banners that are after the rerun. Yeah, so we're gonna need to keep on saving. Saving is good. Which light cone could I use now? Let me see. Like Sleeping Like the Dead is a good one. Yeah, Sleeping Like the Dead is a good one. Yeah, I could also save for character copies if I want. These two are maxed. Huh. I'm trying to be careful with my savings nowadays. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. I need to do the daily login real quick. Cool. One less thing to worry about. It's all good, senpai. No worries, man. No worries, my guy. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 205 is still a good amount of tickets. Damn. But I don't want to actually spend all that anymore. Is there a 4-star character getting... No, I think it's just Moza. I would like more copies of Moza, but that's going to come next patch, I think. Wait, is he even good with Sleep Like the Dead? Increases the crit damage when the basic attacker skill damage does not result in the crit hit. Increases the crit rate by 36%. Huh. I need to spend 172,000 more credits. But for who, though? And for what?
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
I forgot you exist now, bub. You're gonna take this thing. I don't like this character. I'm only going to level him up for the sake of getting a ticket. Well, it gives me another incentive to farm the wind boss again, but still. Maybe I'll work on Luca some more once I... whatchamacallit. I do have a 5-star light cone I want to get for him. I am trying to build him in a specific way, but it also relies on the stats. Like, literally relies on his stats to be legit. If they're not legit, then we have a problem. A big problem. When the wear hits an enemy, it decreases enemy's defense. I would love more Nihility characters that can use these really good light cones. Pardon my sniffles, guys. I need one more copy of Servalt and want to continue to work on more of her. At least it's always good for me to look at the traces again. Yeah, it's always a nice thing to look at the traces again. Maybe we'll get Hanya and Motsa to level 80 this time around. Yeah. I have a lot of level up stuff.
I shall sink into the shadows and watch over you.
Sure thing, man. And you too.
Wait. That's too much information to process.
You're gonna need all that information, trust me. Trust me, fam. Enough to make... Obviously I do not. Okay. Man, are we just missing this specific weekly boss drop? That low-key pisses me off. Low-key. could try leveling her up since she's being put to use now. Especially in a mono lightning team. I'll think about that for a different time. Synthesize. Synthesize. Oh, one thing we still gotta do is make sure the story is done. I literally can't do the weekly boss fight without the story being done. Do I have enough upgrade materials for this? I can try and see. Very interesting. However, it does work. It can work specifically for him, since he does need all of this. What about this one? RPG crap hurts my brain sometimes. No, literally, it does. It completely does. My brain just completely shuts down. There's a lot of fodder here. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice a lot of this. Oh, what's up, William? I'm not doing anything much right now. I'm just cleaning up my relics a little bit. Why are you saying hi again? Like, you said hi before. I read your message the first time, dude. Unless you mean to say that, I've spoken to you before. I think I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of these purple headpieces and gloves, because there's more value in the gold ones. Ooh, congrats, dude. That's pretty good. Pretty sure all the Pokemon nerds will want to make sure that shiny Umbreon is EV/IV trained. Because a lot of people in competitive love to flex shiny, perfect Pokemons. I haven't done competitive Pokemon in a long time though, but I kinda got into the mindset of how they think. Especially seeing how proactive they are with Smogon. Ooh. Shiny Lucario sounds pretty tasty. Winking and laughing, Link. Definitely wish you luck in that, then. Especially if you worked your butt cheeks off for those shinies. Interesting gloves. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. I see. So you have Pokemon Legends Arceus, but you like watch everybody else play the other Pokemon games? That's what I'm assuming. No, to be fair, shiny Pokemons are very difficult to get in the first place, so I give you major credits for all that effort you put in. Or for anybody for that matter, for all their shiny Pokemons. I haven't been focused on shiny hunting forever. Because it's not been a priority for me right now. Not in my lifetime right now. I do want to go back to it, but again, not my priority. Oh my god. That's so bad. We continue to cope with this game. I've yet to fill up any boxes that I know. Yeah, I've yet to fill up any boxes whatsoever. I've just not been active playing a lot of Pokemon. Compared to anybody else that I know. I think we should be good for now in terms of account progression on this game. Yeah, I think we should be good. Let me try the new character. I don't remember you causing anything. And plus, it's been like several days since I saw your name show up, William, so... Someone can automatically attack enemies when she or her summon attacks restores HP. What do your idle animations look like? Clearly a lot of people shrimp for you for whatever reason. It's not a big deal, William. Don't beat yourself up over it. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. What's past is in the past. Huh, bunny. So we got a bunny-loving dragon here. Interesting. Very interesting. When was the last time that I played Pokemon? It was for Infernape, right? Yeah, Infernape. Oh, this game is available for free. It's called Honkai Star Rail. What are you trying to do? Were you trying to sneeze?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
When did I do Infernape? Don't remember.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Okay, so she does an AoE. Oh yeah, she literally is a Healy creeper. What shiny Pokemon are level 100? Gift Pokemon, event Pokemon mostly. Most of the shiny Pokemon I have are like either mystery gift or hacked trades. There's a good amount of shiny Pokemon that I got that are mostly modded. I mean, they're kind of nice, but at the same time it's like, eh. I have a good amount of shiny Pokemon from Mystery Gift. The only shinies that I did catch are Orthworm, shiny Flamigo, and a shiny Goomy with a shiny Tropius. Everything else is either mystery gift or someone gave me a hacked Pokemon. Yeah, literally 11 days ago. Nothing. Yeah, that was the last time I was playing Pokemon, was 11 days ago, before my trip to Japan. But even then, nothing special happened. We just had somebody join in for the Infernape raid. Oh yeah, I did spend a lot of time doing the Amogus raid because I couldn't be able to connect online. Yeah, I couldn't be able to connect online. Otherwise it resets my den. Huh. Now I remember. Anyways, no big deal.
The stench of evil. Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
What do you mean, what is the age limit? The age limit for what?
Both body and mind must be pure.
You won't get away!
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
You won't get away.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns clear as a flame.
What is my age limit? I thought it's like clear that like my stream is mostly for people who are at least 16, 18 years old. There's no limit. There's like a minimum. Saying there's a limit is like the opposite of a minimum.
Feeling tired? Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Take it, the mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
You won't get away.
You're fine. You're good.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Barely felt it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Is that a specific achievement for her? Interesting. Still not interested in that character, though. What I'm interested in is how the story goes. Alright, I'm gonna work on a little bit of the story before I end stream. Not the entire story, but at least to unlock the new map.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is...
Who is another character I added? Motza? I don't think I added him here. There's another character, like maybe Trailblazer?
Will of preservation!
This LaFu stuff is too spicy.
Come on in.
My dear, I'm going to win first place at the war dance.
Ah. Therapy animals are pretty cool animals. We all need animals in our entire life. What is a komonon? Goodness sakes. I'm being my body's feeling too stiff recently.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Yeah, you need some coolant, alright. But everybody else around you needs more than coolant, robot guy.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
What's up, dude?
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
I never owned a cat. I only own 2 dogs. They've long since passed away, though. I was a former dog owner. But both of my dogs they're not here anymore. They've moved on, and I've moved on from their moving on. Well, don't kill a spider, like, leave the spider alone. They're there to eat the bugs in your walls. Spiders are just as afraid of humans as humans are afraid of spiders.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Oh yeah, I remember. Wolves disguised as citizens.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Alright, Yenqing, what's your plan now?
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the LaFu, an attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Which, funny enough, the healing cult that we had to fight before is back in the story.
At present, all 3 generals are on guard and taking action to hunt down the fugitives and the mastermind behind it all in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
I love the Discord soundboard. Have you been preparing for it?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
Makes sense, kid.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, what's up, Fei Xiao?
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
True.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Hey, good food is meant to be savored, not to be finished quickly.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Is that Xiaobing? Is that literally Xiaobing? I've not had those for a few days now. Those are scallion Xiaobing.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Yep, that is literally Xiaobing and Baozi. I'll help with that.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
No, they don't.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
When all the yapping is done.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Man, she wants to pack on the carbs. You have like Xiaobing and you have Baozi, and there's only a little bit of protein in the Baozi. Now, normally I would be using my 3D VTuber model, but I am physically too tired to control it. I am physically, mentally too tired to control my VTuber right now.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
And someone is still not wearing shoes. Also Yukong's voice. So majestic.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Hang on. Sorry about that, William. That's to prevent spam. I think you could still type. Yeah, that's one of the automatic settings. Sorry about that.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
Oh, so that's what the cat said to the cow. Mew. That sounds more like a riddle than a joke.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Yeah, grandchild, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Really?
She held her breath in for one of those reads.
Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Yeah, and LMAO means lick me all over.
Master Yun Li, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
Sorry, March.
Nope. You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Are you freaking serious, Grandpa? I just said no, but... Ay.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
This is a big responsibility for a newbie, isn't it?
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, we're playing as Lingsha.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Who said anything was an easy task? Hanya.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Huh. Interesting.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
And I cannot look at what they give her.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
These wolves ate what now?
Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
That's probably a very gross process to go from a wolf into a fox.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
It's similar medicine, huh?
They're one and the same, aren't they?
That reminds me of a Disney song that Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez sang together.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, In order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. Oh. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Yeah, because wolves, not human.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Yeah, the big bad wolf ate one of his own as his meal after he got freed from prison.
With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former Sword Champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Yeah, she makes a fair point, and she's reasonably pissed about that too.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell the general.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Seriously? Come on, man. Wait, let me retreat it so we can actually change into change teammates. Huh, that's what our phone case looks like. That's pretty cute. You could even trigger idle animations. But then again, that's with any trial character. We definitely have to change things around here. Yeah, that works.
Will of preservation!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Seriously? Come on, man.
You're a stubborn one. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was easy.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Damn.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Right, the bamboo screens can only be used from the front. someone in disguise?
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Good question.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Well, we learned some clues at least. My captions are working, right? I guess they are working. I was going to avoid using stellar jades like that.
Incense ascends into...
Will of preservation!
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
That's a possibility.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
God damn it.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze!
Lance! Forward!
Also was a ball.
Commencing support.
Another one, still waters of oblivion. Again.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
The Guild?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, so even the foxes can get pissed.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Yikes.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Because such selfish intentions once led to a tragedy that served as a warning. Right, this guy. And he had to sigh because that's his original title.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say? What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Well, that was a complete 180. First, you were very protective of your mentor, and then it's like, wow, thank you for doing what you need to do because my mentor was a dick.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
He has his ways.
But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Man, has it been a long time since we did this whole prison break sequence. And during that time, I didn't really have an active microphone on because of late night hours. Technically, it's kind of late for me, but I'm not doing the whole story anyway, it's just part of it. I want to reserve my streaming time later on for Pirate 101, since I came back to my desktop just in time.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Yeah, they're working with the wolves. They worked with the bad dogs.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Seems like she catches on quickly. I'm slowly trying to follow the plot here.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors.
So that means a specific group of people are being sus.
But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
Why indeed, a good question.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Why would the dragon help the wolves? I guess the dragons do want chaos.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Ooh, ballsy.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Again, ballsy.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Yes, what she said. Okay, now we switch to his point of view. I forgot he's imprisoned by the big bad wolf. Yes, we shall call him the big bad wolf.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Oh, right. He cooks food to heal people. Because it's an art of healing, apparently. But then again, food can have medicinal purpose.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Well, that's one way of going about it.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
True, because kids don't want to eat their veggies.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Oh, that's the big bad wolf himself.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule?
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him that they're on the run now.
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Yo, you hear that, guys? They found hope in manga. The big bad wolves found hope in manga. I'm sorry.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the Prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
You hear that? Even the big bad wolf himself says that you're following blindly, you dick.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
You tellin'?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I don't fully understand Lord Hulei's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood?
I accidentally bumped my tech.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Search for help and send news to the outside. Ah, this poor lad. This poor, poor lad.
Huh? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
We can try searching for help.
Why are you wasting time here?
You are Borison.
That's right.
You look exactly like a Foxian.
So that's how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship. If I hadn't been so familiar with the scent of Borison, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine, huh?
Medicine? I heard there was a mutiny within the Alchemy Commission during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. These infiltrators must have connections within the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Lord Hule ordered you to go to the port and take a look, you lovely beast. Why are you still lingering here?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
That is a good question. What game is he playing?
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you'll come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
You know what? Head to the port.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that? Would you like to board my star? Well, my little stars. We need to hurry. What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff? Would you like to board my star? Well, we need to hurry.
All right, let's suffer the consequences.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. I've been in this business for almost a century. You won't find a safer star skiff around here.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Seems like this is the guy who's staring around. Oh, damn it, this is a private instance.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Is that Elizabeth Maxwell?
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Or someone who sounds like Elizabeth Maxwell. Why don't we trigger all the dialogue, see what happens?
Would you like to board my star? Well, we need to hurry, wherever. Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I'm sorry. If I can help you. Hey, although... I'm sorry. If I can help you.
I'm Jiao Cho.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Well, there's a soldier over here.
Hey there. I noticed you... Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Now we can speak to the suspicious ferryman. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we, like... Well, I guess maybe his dialogue changes.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
What exactly is happening? We should have received word from Stargazer Navalia long ago.
Stargazer Navalia?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
So he had people test me.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
Well, goddamn.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
What if I refuse?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
Wait, let me try something. Let me reset my game real quick. What if we exit the instance? Or leave it?
You're back, Jouch.
Coming
This Cloud Knight.
What are you trying?
Nothing to do?
You want to prove to me?
What lurks here? You're calm for of course. Now, before the hunt begins,
Alright, what happens if we say show weakness? What the frick? It doesn't matter what we say. It really doesn't matter what we say.
Good.
Fuck. Yeah, it says show weakness. Bro.
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Just another myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Damn. If that's not edgy, I don't know what is.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Ah. It's the thief guy that we talked about some time ago from what was that one video game? I said it one time. Not Assassin's Creed, but like, there's another specific game. Not the Thief series itself. God, do I even have it in my library? Trying to remember what it was. I only remember the specific like video game cover art. God, I'm just why am I so bad at remembering specific video game series? Okay. Is it the Thief series? I don't think so. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find a specific video game series to describe Motsa, but I'm having a hard time, like, even finding the cover art. Let me check Steam real quick. How come I only know the cover art of this game, but I don't know the actual title? The cover art reminds me of a Call of Duty character, too. It's not an actual Call of Duty game, just that the cover art character looks like a specific Call of Duty character. And I don't think it's the Thief video game series. But I do know the main character is a thief. Let me see if I can find this. Wait, I found it. I think it's Dishonored. Yeah, I think that's the title. Dishonored. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was gonna say Motsa coming in like he came out of Dishonored. That's what I meant to say. Really, no action sequence? No cool action sequence of a rescue? God damn it.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Yikes.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
But we have the advantage, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Yikes.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
What Where do they want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
An escape?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
And now we're back to being the main character. Nice. Can't we just... Oh. Right, these paths are kind of convoluted. Okay. That might be their meeting spot.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, no fake news around here.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
That's kinda sus.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Will of preservation!
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
It's great that somebody we know is on high alert.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now.
You're on duty, soldier. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Hey, is that Christian Banis?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
It may not be Christian Banis, but it could also be Mark.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members because they say they're Taurus.
That's my suspicion as well.
They would recognize these two because the Knight and the Red guy knows who the official people are. The staffies think they're Taurus.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us. You're on duty.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, but I need...
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Yeah, you tell her.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
I'm okay.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
Y'all have been bad doggies.
It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
Oh boy, again, the edge of these dogs.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Y'all, once again, the edge. The cockiness.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Yeah, trust the fellow fox.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
For how long will that be safe for? How long will this lad be safe for? We'll see.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Tumble dust?
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
So she's part monster.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
This guy's having a blast.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
He's having a blast with that line.
Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Yikes.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now following you so closely is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Damn.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
The way he said hope.
Hope? 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 Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Yeah, you tell him.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Yeah, because you guys literally are wolves. You guys are like big bad dogs.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh, he knows Murza is hiding.
Xiao.
Murza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Damn, that line delivery. I gotta hear it again.
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey! Follow me, my cubs! Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
God damn. Wow. March 7th? Oh, right, she's on the ship.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Who am I?
around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Tychean Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Great. You've finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal.
Wait, this little girl wanted to whack March 7th in the head? Huh?
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lawfu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good Master Yenqing as the Ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lawfu shall all be taken by the Juming. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lawfu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's take the pessimism route.
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
We're still in Yap Yap territory, Kiba, so I'm not here to Yap Yap to you yet, sorry.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there! Now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Someone says there's no such thing as completely ready. SpongeBob would like to have a word with you.
He's rapidly approaching.
What the heck is this new map? This is bigger than I thought.
Pardon me?
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
There's a bunch of markers on the map. But looks like we are Yap Yap gated, sadly. I'm expecting a bunch of Yap Yap when I open up Pirate 101 again on stream.
So pretty much opens cutscenes, right?
I mean, a turn-based RPG is pretty expected.
Yeah.
They need to do something drastic with the character's actions to grab your attention if they don't want you to fall asleep to the Yap Yap. And that's what the Telltale series does decently well. With the different camera angles that they do, and the little notions the character does. And also the games where the dialogue does matter, like Star Wars, The Old Republic, and Mass Effect.
In The Witcher.
Also true.
And Mass Effect does it big with multiple choices.
I
was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Oh, it's the fox who liked to flirt with us back in her office. Good thing her boss was not around.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
That's still a very good question. That is still not this character's actual name, I'm pretty sure.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Ah, great. It's a multiple choice quiz.
Losers have no right to know my great name. Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Of course, they don't let me look at how they put.
So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that? Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
That's clearly a ripoff of another song.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
No, I want to open up the rest of the... Of course, we're gated by Yap Yap Yap. That's a reporter. She's not here to fight.
Ugh. I
You're
am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
And that camera looks like the stand-in for whatever HD news camera that the Sci-Fi universe could offer.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself.
Ah, and that's what the pink hair wants.
First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Also, what's up, Echo? Wait a minute. Yeah, she literally said this is just gossip.
I'll be right
My
back.
apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
But yeah, what you been up to lately, Crow? How have you been?
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
She's about to say arrogant. I know it.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
You're not welcome. Oh, this guy's with the Yaoqing, and for some reason his swords are blinking.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
I'm sorry you had to settle with me.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
A hand crossbow, huh? Interesting, so this guy fights with a specific style.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, technically speaking, March, you are using two swords.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Ooh, you're a very practiced swords guy, huh?
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Look at March's confidence.
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
That is still a genuinely good question. Hello, Mr. Cloud Knight.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Well, that's a relief. You noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Indeed.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
To be fair, like, I feel like that's half of the interactions I have with people on the internet. Creating awkward situations. Even when I'm streaming.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Although, low-key, I might be ending stream pretty soon because I did say I want to unlock the new map. Well, in my head I did. And then end the stream. Okay, I'm back. Right, I wanted to open up more of the map. Interrogate the bench? Oh my goodness sakes.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
We get to interrogate a bench. Hey, what's up, Deeting?
You're even asking dating?
Woof woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
That person's awfully quiet.
Thank you very.
That's silly, that the fact that we get to interview, we get to we get to talk about a whatchamacallit. We get to talk to a bench and a dog. Well, let's go to the ring now, I guess. Ooh, desserts. There's also burgers and popcorn. Mmm. Ooh, my. Ooh, my.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
It's a big arena.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Gong.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
And also, what's up, Dark Knight? I'm supposed to be ending stream at some point, but I want to get to a good part of the story before I put a bookmark.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there.
Hey! Focus. Hey! Focus.
Now we cut back to me.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got...
Would you like to hear a story about the Chronicles of Yeltsin? We'll deal with this later. Oh, my.
Nice.
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look over there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lovely bitch! Die!
Save your breath! Free will, or was it fate?
Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
In still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
I mean, we won now.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Ah. So, like, Demon Slayer. Like the bad guy from Demon Slayer, he uses his blood to turn people into demons as well. Classic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Oh, not that one.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
Oh, goodness.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
Sacrificed in vain, huh?
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground.
Adding this as a quote.
Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Never!
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh boy.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
We can even take pictures of her. Ooh, that looks really cool. Very dynamic.
Let's see. Let's say sometime.
It looks kind of funny.
Let's say sometime.
Oh, this looks super funny. I love it. You could take pictures during this animation.
Let's say sometime.
Oh, doing this one?
All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's say sometime. Fangs and claws got dull.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? Lands at the ready.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, I
A
missed
short
one.
respite, then time for the next fight.
Damn, I actually missed one. God damn it.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. but it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Damn. Oh. The beast in her is awakening. Almost forgot that she's part monster. Oh yeah.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Has she always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack.
You.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
That did not match the lip flaps.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Yeah. He is.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Do you know the way? You are not the queen.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. Puh.
Puh.
Puh. Puh. Puh. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
You tell him.
It boils in my veins.
Familiar.
Long live Hule! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
The Porison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight me! Think a scrape like this will send me running?
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Not good. Commencing support.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
That's Lance at the ready.
On still waters of oblivion.
Morrison Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
You.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
That guy takes delight in laughing as this character.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Oh boy, it's getting heated between these two dogs.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Boris in blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh boy. Who's to say that she won't let hell loose?
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Oh, the boosted drops just finished. Okay, how much time did we spend? Holy crap. Like about 4 hours. Okay. We should just go ahead and finish the story as, a different time. Pretty sure the Trailblazer isn't doing anything right now. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is okay. We're still not at the part where we could fight a weekly boss for Moza yet. If only, if only. Why do I have a gut feeling I know who this belongs to? Now that I know some of the lore. What are the current details? Oh right, I'm exactly at 70, right? Damn it. I'm literally exactly 70. Frick me. I should do a Calyx run to get these dailies out of the way before I finish. Which one should I do is the question. I've got a few answers for that. A few. I should probably go do them anyways. Kiba must have been away for a while.
I'm here.
Oh, welcome back. I took a break from all the yapper. I think I'll spend my a little bit of stamina and then put this game aside so I can play some Pirate later. Which team did I have the guy on? Or did I put him on a different team? We could try this out.
This will strengthen.
Okay, who has an imaginary... Oh, this is fine.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Like a shadow! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
There's no time to lose! You cannot hide! Darkness charge! Like a shadow!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! It's on me.
There's no time to lose! You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Like a shadow!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Well, that works. Just want to spend a little bit more of it, though. So, let's go over to this map, because the next patch is going to be back in Dreamland.
upgrade configured.
Yeah, this is fine.
Turn it up!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Let's rock!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Nothing major. The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Repay.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
The dead return!
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
The dead return!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Let's rock!
Okay. That is a funny number, guys. A very, very funny number. Well, at least the battle pass is almost level 50, which means almost maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for now. Really kind of semi-eat me anyways, so...
Okay, have a good break. I'll be heading off.
Alright, no problem, Kiba. I'll see you when I see you around. I just
I will
need to...
work in chat and I will publish out and I may go live, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to like, catch up on some rest after I got back from my trip.
Right. Welcome back, anyway. Have a good rest. You need it.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's see. Who is... Huh. Someone I follow is playing a new game. They're doing well already. They're a Twitch partner. Okay, what the heck is going on with my browser? I can't load my webpage. God damn it. Let's see, Unknown is doing the Archon quest, so I probably should not watch him because he's doing Archon quest things. Let's see. Great. If you try to refresh a clips page, it just freaking goes back to the Twitch main page. They need to fix that, I swear, with this game. Yeah, they literally need to fix that. Let's see, who else is live? Oh, I just got the alert that I'm live. Funny. Yeah, let me also go ahead and give a shout out.
Thank you. Give a gift. Yes, game of cards. There's a... What do you know? Hold on, I'll find
Ooh, Mike is playing some Super Mario Party. I haven't rated Mike in a while, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe I'll go ahead and rate him. And Mike is one of the streamers I got to know from the local streamer meetup. He's part of the crew that I got to meet in person at the streamer meetup.
But the real me is better.
Part of the crew of New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania tri-state area streamers, so ready to go ahead and raid MMG Mike, who's currently playing the newest Super Mario Party right now.
Perfect.
Oh, that one's in the pit. Let's go.
Oh, yo, it's the flipping, it's the
Yo,
knockout
double
game
KO
before
knocked
they
them
went
both in the
offline.
pit. Yo, that was disgusting. I don't know how that manager happened, but I'm glad to take that.
The volleyball game.
Right.
The dodgeball game.
That was great.
I like saw the commercials and stuff for it, but I never got a chance to try it for myself. But then they went offline.
So it do not have a long shelf life.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
I mean, it seemed fun. The developers tried their best, but I kind of feel bad for them.
Perfect.
Alright guys, so I am going to be taking it easy. I'm either going to be live either tomorrow morning or actually later tonight with Pirate 101, since apparently they have opened up free membership, but unfortunately it's only going to go until Sunday. Because, unfortunately they are absolutely,
Not bad. But the real me is better.
unfortunately, once Sunday is over, they want to go back to Wizard 101, even though this month should be Pirate 101 month, but...
So pretty much after the party, there's like, okay, the party's over.
Yeah. And usually, in most cases, like in October, they would celebrate the game this month, but now it's like they're very intent on going back to Wizard for the last week of October.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
And the only thing that they can keep going is the cash shop discounts, because they want people to spend that money on the cash shop. Well, I've said my piece, guys. When I'm live on Pirate 101, we're going to try out the new content, since, you know, free membership is available, and we can go wherever in the game and enjoy member benefits. So, until next stream, everybody, Mr. Nintendo will be signing out, and the rated message is Skyraid. The reason why we say Skyraid is the word sky has been hovering in the game for very frequently, super frequently. So, once again, we're going to go ahead and raid Mike. He is a streamer that who's part of a crew that I met, and he's currently playing some Super Mario Party right now. And he's a really chill, awesome dude. Pretty laid back and chill, also physically laid back and chill in his streams. So Mr. Nintendo will catch y'all next time, and we hope that everybody has a wonderful time zone, and make sure that everybody stays safe, healthy, positive, and supportive of each other. And as always, stay hungry for the rest of 2024, for the rest of your favorite video games to be released, for 2025,
But the real me is better.
and hopefully one day the end of world hunger, COVID, inflation, and everything else that will ruin our health and well-being. Remember the raid message, guys. It's Skyraid.